Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome everybody to this Tuesday afternoon. Let's see, what am I missing here? Move some of the stuff around. Gotta light my candle. How are we all doing today? I am pretty sleepy. Par for the course. Still trying to get my sleeping schedule on track, and last night was kind of a setback. So, let's see how it goes. Turn my phone to silent. That's not the button I wanted. Skip that song. Not a big fan of ones that do like a little sound like bark, 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 bark incessantly. Okay, let's move on. Oh yeah, I stole some of my milk this morning already. By morning, I guess I mean afternoon. Ugh. Okay, so I haven't done any painting for a while. I haven't done any drawing, painting, art at all since like before the holidays. So I'm gonna be really rusty. And the couple of ideas that I had previously are really vague in my head. So we'll just have to see how it goes. I got this beautiful gouache set for Christmas. So I'd love to dig into that. Didn't grab a palette. Of course. I also got this Decadent Pies confectioner's palette. I forget what they call them. I have a couple of them already. So I've got complexion one. But maybe a good warm-up would just be to or a good intro would be just to unwrap and swatch these and get my mind into place. Pardon the throat clearing here. Yeah, let's start with that. Let me bump my thing into the microphone. Usually reserve the back of my sketchbook for testing things out. So, looks like as good a place as any. Although I guess that's what I have this for. Uh-oh, my candle might not make it. The wick got cut a little too short. So I've mostly been doing textile art. So like just moved them away. You know, the ornaments I'd been doing, and then a lot of crochet stuff as well. What am I doing? I'm gonna move the setup just a little bit closer to me. The lighting is awfully dark, isn't it? Does that help? That helps a bit. Okay. All right. So, got these little pans. These are probably considered half pans. This one is called White Mocha. Oh, it's convenient. They've got the number on them. Oops. Well. Then next is Earl Grey. I could use some Earl Grey right now. Oh, I left my soda in the freezer. Well, maybe I'll go and get that and a palette at the same time. Well. It's very iridescent. Pistachio cream. Meow? Hi, Kuya. I hear you. I do not see you. She helped me stay in bed all morning and into the afternoon. This is a very, like, fool's gold style gold. Guava meringue. I like guava flavor. I haven't had probably a real guava before. I guess this is the shininess is where the Decadent comes in. We'll see. We'll see how they look. So, the complexion palette. I mean, with the exception of gold. Isn't shiny at all. But... oh. There's slightly different shapes as well. The pans are. Hi, Toby. You want me to put the basket up here? I'm not actually painting anything yet anyways. Oh yeah? Okay. Here you go. Basket? I'm gonna move the candle because I can't see. There you go. You gonna help me unwrap stuff, honey? You lie down? Yes? No? Okay, sitting's a good first step. Can I get you to look up at the camera here? Well, he looked, but he's not exactly entirely on frame. Toby. Toby was a big part of helping me stay in bed. Yeah, that's more like it. What if I rotate you so your face is on camera, though? Is that okay? Well, by your face, I mean the top of your head. Your tail's going a little bit, like you don't love it. We'll see. Oh, so Spike downloaded Night of the Rabbit and started it. And got precisely to where I was and got stuck, which is exactly where I had gotten stuck like a decade ago. Okay, Toby, what do you think? Can we do this? Is that okay with you? Okay, this one is banana cream. It used to be my favorite pie. Probably still is my dad's favorite pie. Okay, this one's not iridescent, I don't think. Does it smell funny? I'll play with this little piece of paper. Okay, next is pecan. I tried pecan pie this year for the first time in a long time. I don't remember it, so I think I was like, it's okay, but I don't really like it. That's my guess. Very dark. Maybe we'll do some pies first before my ideas of stuff to do with gouache. Peach cobbler. I'm sure I've never had peach cobbler. Peaches don't grow very well in Minnesota. It's too cold. When you do have peaches and plums that grow here, though, like if they're well protected, or even if they only last a few seasons, oh, it's so good. There's nothing like fresh fruit and vegetables to compare to shipped ones, you know? Apple. Gotta love an apple pie. Pumpkin. This is not the color I would have expected for pumpkin. We shall see what it looks like. Oh. Okay, that's a little darker. I kind of rely on sunlight for light in this room a bit, and it is so overcast and dark and dreary. So the lights in here are very, like, bright. The lights I have for my setup are very bright. And I'm missing the warmth and ambient from the sun. What was this one? Key lime? Key lime. I found I can really like the key lime flavor if it's done just right. Like, just not too much. Blackberry. Mmm. Yummy, yummy. Okay, that looks like it's got like a rich purple going on. Lastly, blueberry. Oh, this one's got some shimmer to it. Also violet looking in color. Not violent, violet. Okay, is it me? It must be me. Or are these two? Well, I dumped that one out again. Yeah, they're the same. It's just the level that they're filled makes them look a little different. I wonder if that means that these ones with shimmer in them are slightly different consistency or not. Now I don't know I'm going to get any work done, honey. Oh, this makes me want to play Breath of the Wild. Alright, let's see if I can finagle this into being in frame with him being in frame and happy. I'm bringing my mic with you. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I laminated this piece of paper. Or, nope, I just taped it and then cut around the tape. That works. Okay. Actually, I do have my dropper here. There, that way you can see it. Oh no. Oops. The liquid is colored already. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, well, I can get clean water out of here at least. Nope, let's not go back to that bottle of purple. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, very, very blue, like cobalt. Look at you, you little sweetie. Okay, let's make sure my brush doesn't have color on it as well. Okay, yeah. I mean, the white one's not going to show up, really. The shimmer will probably show if I angle it, but, yeah. I like to do a nice gradient to see the difference that I can get in the colors at a glance. Hi. Now you're covering up exactly everything that I'm trying to do, huh? Maybe I'll go over some of these when they're not quite as completely wet. I've got my dirty water off camera. So if you see me keep moving off camera with the brush, that's why. Oh, your head is covering everything, you silly. You silly Billy. Okay, I got a lot of pigment in that one. I'm not an expert at any of this, so don't look for perfection. Not that you can see anything. Okay, pecan. Oh, that's a nice color. It's got a little bit of red in it. I like this. And now there's cat hair all over this. Just like everything in my life. Peach cobbler. This is very traditional white person skin tone pigment. Which is not the skin tone I have. I mean, it's probably not the skin tone any white person has. But, you know, it's the only skin tone we ever got when I was a kid. Apple. Ooh. Oh, these are so pigmented. I love it. Pumpkin. Where you going, honey? Don't drink that water. That's not water for drinking. Do 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 do. Also, you're stepping on it. Is it dry yet? Oh, I think we got lucky. Mostly lucky, at least. I don't want to have to clean off your paws and have you be really angry at me because I don't want you ingesting this paint. Da. Okay. Key lime is next. Oh, not the color I associate with lime pie, but yes with limes, I guess. Key lime pie has never been like a, well, present ever in my family. So, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Oh, my candle is still going. I took a big bite of donut. Now I have to chew it before speaking much. Oops. Blackberry. Kuya. Oh, it's very blue. I was expecting purple in here. Maybe the blueberry will be more purple then. Nope. Not at all. It's a lovely color. Maybe I can get some nice violets by mixing things together. Okay. Bum ba-dum bum. Hi, Kuya. Yes? I need to trim your claws, honey. Getting stuck on my pants. Bomp. Oh, Toby's so cute. Can't help having him in the way. Okay. Why'd I put it so far away? Another thing I like to do, especially with transparent things. Oh, hey, that's my other set from the watercolor confections. I like to do this kind of thing. Like, obviously here it looks pretty garbage, but you can see what kind of tones things cross over with at a glance. At least that's the idea. So I think I'll do that just as a some more warming up and getting used to these colors a bit. And with 12, it might still be just try to make them a little bigger this time, huh? Everything is so much more cramped with Toby here, just like working in my little space. Okay. Of course I didn't. Start at a consistent spot, did I? Was it this way? Oh boy. 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Oh, the fan just started in the house and blowing right onto my legs. Oh, cold. Wow, this song is hopping. That looks really... whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna forget that I did 2 sides because they're clearly not lined up at all. These don't need to be perfect. Just loose guide so I don't go crazy with the brush. It's a good thing it's not, doesn't need to be perfect because it sure as heck ain't perfect. Okay, I think I'm gonna use this one so I can just get a nice thick line this way. Hi Spike! Bongo Cat! How you doing? Should have started out with a more solid color. Doing all right. Busy at work. Yeah. Toby's helping. And by helping, I mean being directly in the way. It's not easy to as easy to paint with him in here as it is to sew. Okay. I'm skipping over one and doing the third one to avoid them blending into each other. So when like when these two dry, then I can put the one in between on. At least that's my idea. How banana cream is light. Probably should be doing it all the way to the edges so I can see what colors they are to begin with, huh? Ooh, big sniffle. Right into the mic. Sorry. I don't know why I'm bothering with the white. Excuse me, with the white mocha. And I messed up there. Wow. Looks like all of the similar type colors are all one away from each other. All the warm and light colors. Except for this last one. Well, bam! So dark. So dark that I'm not sure I'll be able to see any of the colors that it's blending with. Or not blending in this specific case. I'm going to be doing, I'm going to let them dry in between. You know, between doing the horizontal and vertical. So it's not going to be the same as mixing them, but it'll have similar results, just not the same. Wait another minute more. I wrote the title of the set at the bottom here for my future reference. Not that it's going to be that helpful for me. Alright, so do I want to draw pies with these or not? That is a big question. Actually, while I'm waiting for this to dry, I'm going to grab my soda and a palette, even though I think I might not be getting to the gouache today. I'm back. Clink, clank, clunk. Oh no, Toby. I'm right here. I came back. Okay. Time for the Earl Grey. Which is not a color I would actually associate with Earl Grey. It's just like a silver. A very lovely silver. I like it a lot, just not... Well, I like to have Earl Greys as London Fog. So it's kind of like a light brown for me. The milk. Yossi. Not gray enough for Earl Grey. I like how you spelled it differently each time. Lamb. Oh yeah, this is an example of one of the songs that I don't like the... other than that, it's great. People texting so much. And by texting, I mean Discord. Don't lie to me, Discord. I saw this message. Blame my phone. That's fair. Hi, Kuya. You coming to get on the action? This in the way? There's too much stuff in the way here. How am I supposed to check out everything that's going on? If I move this out of the way for you. Nope, you're hopping down. Okay, goodbye. See you later. Time for guava. Guava meringue. That side's still a little wet because I messed around with it. And the rest of it's just fine. Tick tick tisk. Oh yeah, those first three are... Or sorry, 4, because I can't actually see this one. Shimmery. Yeah. Oh. Get out of there. Okay. Wait a second. Can I just do apple instead of pecan, or is that pecan? Oh no, what happened? I think that was pecan. Oh boy. Oof. Okay. Now we wait a little more. I have a picture of the pie that Sake made for me. Maybe I could draw that pie. Ooh, that's one heck of a bruise. November. Oh, there it is. Okay. I can do that, I think. How am I supposed to, I have no space, honey. No space! Head is right up against this light bulb. Don't burn yourself on. Apparently I don't have any scrap paper around here. Nope, that's not scrap. And look at all that work I did for that project that I've not finished. This will probably do fine. I can't set it down on here because I'm waiting for that to dry. You guys can't see anything. Right now I'm looking up Stephasock's stuff because I think I want to emulate at least a little bit how they've done desserts in the past. Yeah, oh yeah. Okay. Whip, whip. So this one's Stephasock's. That's kind of the thing I was going for. Ah, such cute stuff. I don't know if you can even see any of this actually. This stuff's probably dry enough now. Yeah. Scooch. Uh-oh. Ah, I forgot. It's watercolor. It's gonna reactivate the colors. Plan failed. Oh, excuse me. Well, I kind of forgot this wasn't inks. Oh no. It's totally fine until I get to those really, really pigmented ones, and then it's like, ha! Sploosh. Yeah, oh boy. See, like, this is great. Right there, that's perfect.
Kuya! What are you doing in the sink?
Why didn't anybody warn me this was gonna happen? Like I said, it's been a long time since I've been doing anything. Oh no, what a disaster. Well, I'm glad you guys all waited so long just for this terrible result. Uh, Oops. Okay, well let's see if I can make a nice purple at least while I'm here. It's very ruddy. That's a very lovely dark brown. Not what I was looking for. Da, 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 da. And an interesting forest green. Not what I was expecting. I'm not sure if I can make a purple out of this with my limited knowledge of things. I would not have expected the blue and the, like, I guess there's too much orange in them, but to go green is... Huh. Yeah, so those are my lovely purple colors. Not purple in the slightest. You only have, no, I do have my pomegranate palette here. Regina watercolors. I can use that for purple, I guess. What is this sticking on my palette? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, we live and we learn, I guess. And sometimes we relearn lessons that we've already learned that we've forgotten about. Okay, let's most of the water off so it shouldn't take too much longer to dry. That's what I want. Blueberry juice. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good enough. Uh-oh. Oh. No, this was my dirty water. This is my clean water. They both look very dirty, just different colors. Might have to go and fix that. Okay. Pie my friend made me. My friend Sake. And little kitty cats on it. So I want to replicate that. And it also had lattice stuff going on. How did lattice stuff work? I don't remember. Okay. So you see this one now, then you see this one here, and then you see this one again. And you see this one this way. A little hard to tell what's going on, I guess. Especially since the angle is all funny. It'd be better if I just simplified it into something else, I guess. I'm gonna steal the diamonds from Stephasox as well. No, I don't like that. It's weird with the cat there as well. This is going to be the blueberry one. I gotta have one with a whipped cream dollop on it. Grip it and rip it. Ah. Okay. Let's do a banana cream one as well. So we got bananas on top. I can't think of any other pie crust hedging but like this kind. People do fancier things out there, don't they? I guess they might do like a crimped edge. Put a little thing of cream in the middle there. Okay, what other pies should I do? Maybe like little pies as well. Little hand pies or something. I guess a pot pie. Maybe with a little star cut out of it. And steam. Yawn. This was in my Twisby pen. Some carbon ink. If so, that would be perfect for lining these. Let's make a fantasy pie slice. I see icicles, so maybe like nice cold, and ice cold. Something with icicles dripping down. And snowflakes at the top. Hexagon shapes. Maybe I can make it like... Oh, that, I mean, the top... Should the top be icy? Or should the inside be icy, like glass? Hmm. I guess it could potentially do both and just have them be different colors. Okay, more fantasy pies. Da, 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 da. Mushroom. Gotta do a mushroom pie. Ba, 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 ba. Mm. Mm. Da, 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 da. That just looks like ice cream. I want to scoot him off to the side more because he's all snoozing and stuff anyways, but I have a ledge. I'm worried it's gonna bother him a bunch. We shall see. Okay. That's looking pretty good. All right. Mushroom. Banana. That doesn't look like a banana at all. Alright, here goes nothing. So I've got my TWSBI, TWSBI refillable fountain pen here, and I've got some Indian ink in here. I've carbon ink and something else. So I have Indian ink in here, which is waterproof. You're gonna test it to make sure. So yeah. I'm also going to emulate Stefasok's lining style, where the lines aren't complete and perfect. Because I think that really looks well with these style of cute drawings. And it works really well for traditional art because you don't have to worry about the fill tool not doing what you want it to do. And oh, I smudged a little bit. And you don't need to worry about things being totally perfect, which is harder to do in traditional, for me at least. Hey, you can actually see something that's going on now, finally. Only an hour and a half in. Okay, I'll come back to the inside of that so I don't smudge it more. Since I'm right-handed, I'm working top left to bottom right. So I don't put my hand all over it. Oh, that got a little wonky. Wow, my wrist hurts from crocheting. Oh. Why do you gotta be this way? Don't be like me, kids. Stretch. I think lime half there, I guess. Da, da, da. I'm getting very wibbly here. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Goodness, I need to find a more light. I'm not saying this candle is going to help with that at all. I just thought it'd be nice to put it there again. Banana. Stretch, Toby. Stretch. Uh-oh, I smudged. What happened? Wow, I've had some pretty involved dreams lately, and I just remembered one, and it's crazy. And I don't really want to talk about it, because talking about dreams tends to be pretty boring to listen to, and I don't remember it well enough to tell a good story, especially since I'm not good at telling stories. So you'll just have to believe me that it was wild and crazy. This one down a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't want that to cross over like that. Oh no, I'm making it worse! Stop. Just stop touching it. Oops. I don't... Oh no. This is gonna have to be a double-decker mushroom pie, because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Here you go. What do you think, Toby? What do you think of these pies? Da, da, da. Oh no. your eyebrow whisker looks... Come here. Is it just dirty, or did you fritz it on the light bulb or something? Or did you fritz it on the candle when I wasn't looking? Da, da, da. Ba, da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, da. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, bum. Ba, ba, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Clonk. Excuse me while I'm just bumping and banging into things. Okay. Oh, I need to get clean water. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Burr, 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 burr. It's cold. Oh, I thought about getting a little hand warmer and I forgot. Now I'm sitting down and I got my headphones on. Ugh, maybe next time. Oof. You know how it is when you're like, I've got these things that I need to improve on or I need to do or whatever. And then you're just so tired all the time. Even if you're not doing anything. You just have no ambition and no memory to do the things. And you're just like, ugh, all the time. That's me right now. That's been me for a while, actually. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da. Apparently I don't have any control over what I'm doing with this brush. Wow, I am so out of practice. Coloring in between the lines is for chumps. Like pants. I mean, probably basically just going to want to use this as most of the pie crust, like the base layer of it, and then use this pumpkin one to shade it. And if I was really smart, I'd be leaving highlights of white, but I'm not that smart. Not today. So, you're getting what you're getting. Also, I'm not practiced with leaving white highlights, so they always look bad. Because I don't know, like, I always feel like they look bad. Because I'm not sure what I want them to look like. And then I usually just cover them up and say, well, I guess that was that. Let's see if I can actually get this whole thing onto the screen and not underneath my logo. Oh my goodness, the music has been not on the screen the whole time. Oh no. My dad finally figured out his internet stuff. Or rather, got his internet stuff sorted out because the company has been pulling him around. But now he needs to fix his AI helper. Sorry about the music not being visible. Seems like that's been turning off every time I've been turning on OBS and just... I don't know. I don't remember to fix it every time. Oh? What the heck did I do with my cord here? Okay. It's like the one Okami song I have on here. I love it though. Ba-ba-da-da. Oh, you okay, honey? He's like directly underneath the light, so he bonked his head into it. Come on, give me some pigment here. Mm. Which one is supposed to be the dirty water again? This one? Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dirty water. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Bloop, 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 doo, doo. Da, da, da. Mm. Mm. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's see if I can adjust this to be more over the paint and less over the cat. Well, that's just awful. So no. Ah, crud. I've got some ancient technology here, so it's stuff that doesn't really like stay in place most of the time. Come on. Maybe that will be okay. Not great. Doo-doo. Oh, apparently this is still drying down here. Da, 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 da. So in theory, the edges of this little cat, since it's a singular piece, would be darker than the inside. And that's the idea I'm going with when coloring it. If I zoom in, let's see if that's not the right one. This one? Yeah. Okay. Is that okay, hon? Yeah. Yeah, you're such a cutie. Thank you, honey. Uh-huh. Blanc. Da, da, da. Oops, little too dark. Lift some of that up. Shrug. I guess you can't see it because it's cut off anyways. That's okay. I think everybody would be rather looking at Toby than the weird edge of this crust of pie. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Wow. Oops. Taking a very little bit of the blueberry and mixing it in with the white mocha to get this lighter color. Yeah, Toby? What's going on? Da, da, da. Stretch! Oh, you little Tobeans. Tobeans. Oh, this would have been a perfect chance to try out some of that masking fluid I have. Had I thought of it. Okay, this is where I'm pulling out my Regina watercolor palette because I have no idea how to make purple out of this Decadent pies. Okay, go back to that. Ow. Oh. I'm also using the white mocha to mix with the key lime to get a lighter lime green color. Doesn't show up as well on camera. Draw a little blueberry there, just because I can. Oof. Oh, my back. I need to stretch more. Okay, I want to skip the song just because I do. And a quote, I do. I just do. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, this is not what I was expecting out of this. Ba, 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 ba. This harmony. Ba, da, 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 da. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Ba, 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 ba. Da, ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Uh-oh. Come back. There we go. That's the one. Oh, that... That was not intentional. I mean, I don't know if you can even see, but it's like spread out from the center there. I wouldn't know how to fix that either. I am not in the knowing of these things. I don't know, just kind of get at it while it's still a little wet, maybe? Sounds like a... I can't remember what song it sounds like. Something from the late aughts. Maybe an emo song. I mean, not anymore. Da, 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 da. How's that for some depth? Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Okay, so I got like green, red, so I don't have like orange. I mean, this is pretty orangey, browny red. What color should I put in this one? I haven't really used the guava. Let's use the guava in here. Hello, Mats. It did get lonely. It was very quiet today. Whisper hasn't had social interaction in so many hours on stream. They, by the way, forgot to check chat. Huh, at least you're enjoying your music, and I enjoy your singing along. How to get attention. It will be a minute before resorting to that. I've seen you. Welcome. How are you doing, Mats? Thank you for joining. It's so quiet today. I'm painting Decadent pies to go with my new little watercolor palette that I got for Christmas. That's okay. I appreciate you apologizing, I guess. Like, taking notice, and you care, and I don't mind correcting you, you know, every once in a while, of course. You're not doing it intentionally to spite me. Or intentionally because you think it's wrong or dumb or whatever, so whatever. I'm good. I just went to an event where a Dutchman who went to space talks about space with my dad and grandpa. Very cool. That's exciting. Anything insightful to share? By the way, I'm cheating and using one of my old watercolor palettes to get purple, because I have no idea how to make pink or purple out of this set. My practice attempts were not did not yield good results. It's so cold and dark here. Okay, come back in with a darker color after a little bit. Grandpa is a huge space fan, like a huge space fan. Dedicated his life to it. Literally has an award for having every signature of every American and Russian man and woman that went to space. Got him all himself when he was still in his prime. Wow, very cool. That's so exciting that he got to go then. And that you got to go and share his excitement for it. Woo-hoo. Oh, I listened to your friend's album, by the way. I can't speak and concentrate on this at the same time. Okay. But yeah, it was fun. I learned about the Golden Disc, a special record on board the farthest spaceship we've sent in case aliens find it. It has a bunch of stuff on it, like basic math, hello, how are you, in every language known to man, and many other details about humanity. I'm pretty sure that's the thing I know about. It has like an example of what our DNA looks like, stuff like that. Yeah, I really liked it. I think you said earlier that it is like game focused, for lack of a better way of putting that, but it really made me think of like the first part reminded me of older RPGs, but with futuristic settings, and I really liked it. So, thanks for sharing. I made sure to give the video a like. And yeah, I'll recommend it. One way to think about it. Yeah, well, that's just what came to mind. Ooh. Either way, I can imagine it gets lonely, I'm assuming without you around. After all, I'm usually the only one keeping you occupied with chat. Yeah, pretty much. With games, it's a little easier because I have the game to interact with, but here all I had was Toby. And Spike just a little teeny tiny bit, but Spike's working. He's busy. So yeah, I've pretty much just been humming along to the music the whole time. Toby is good company. He kept me in bed so long today. Oh, kisses. Kiss would be much nicer if your back nails weren't digging into my hand. Kick, 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 kick. No, he's just trying to sleep. Right. So yeah, don't have much else to do with these pies. This is an homage to one that Sake made for me. So good. Oh. And I did key lime one because there's a key lime color. Speaking of which, I need to color in the bottom with this little lime. Banana cream. Just a pot pie. And then I did 2 fantasy pies because I couldn't think of what else I wanted to do. So I did an ice pie and a double-decker mushroom pie. Now I'm hungry. You hungry for ice pie? Guess all I have left is to color in these extras. It's been a long time since I've done any drawing or painting, so I'm just trying to keep things kind of loose and not worry too much about it. Should have made strawberry pie. Strawberry rhubarb. Oh, now that sounds good. You ever had rhubarb? I don't know where else it's grown. I don't know where it's native to, actually. I doubt it's native to here. But it grows. Honestly, I don't like pie. It looks very tasty, but it doesn't taste tasty to me. It can really depend. With most desserts, I guess. With most food in general, I suppose. But homemade versus store-bought can make an enormous difference. And if you have a cook like Sake around, they'll make you anything your little heart desires. Sake made me a wild berry lavender cake for my birthday. And it was, well, I still have some. It was really good. I would just use the ice pie as an ice cube for a giant mug. Like a giant mug. I don't like the very sugary tasting desserts. And sometimes that's pies, cakes, cupcakes. Like the generic store frosting is just awful to me. So I can get where you're coming from. Though of course you could just not like it. You could not like the flavors regardless of whether it's store-bought or homemade. But did anything else of note happen, I presume, while I was away? Not much. Let's see, I also have an acrylic set that I want to use. And maybe I'll dabble with before we end, since I'm kind of petering out here. Mostly I just opened up this set, did some testing, remembered some lessons about watercolor that I forgot, like it reactivates with water, whereas inks don't. I mean, it depends on what kind of ink you're using, but so I was doing a test and I'm like, oh yeah, this isn't gonna work at all. Oops. And it only took like half an hour to get to that point. Let's see. I brought up that Spike had downloaded Night of the Rabbit to play on his own and got stuck precisely where I had gotten stuck 10 years ago. Which is actually precisely where we've stopped, and I'll be picking up tomorrow, so hopefully you guys will be able to help me through that, because I don't have any idea what the answer is. Well, no, I have an idea, but I doubt it's right. Da, da, da. Da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I should be on time tomorrow, but we shall see. I shall be thou guide if I can. Okay. I'll appreciate all of the help I can get. There. Oh, no, there's a couple of spots. Bloop. Bloop. Alright, that'll be good for that. I don't think I have, a piece of paper in here to do a swatch on. Lemon. Okay. Just a quick wipe down on my palette so I don't close the colors in. Also, why the stream delay today? I was wondering about that. I just couldn't get out of bed. I've been sleeping very poorly, and today was a bad one. So I was just like, I could try to scramble to get on stream in the next 10 minutes, or I can delay it and actually, eat. And since I was doing this instead of the game setup, I had to like switch all these things around and make sure I had everything here. I certainly never did tell anyone I went live. That's true. That's a great reminder. I didn't do it on my Discord, and I didn't do it on anybody else's either. Maybe that would have helped, since there's like nobody here today. Get your sleep, Whisper. Sleep is good, sleep is nice, sleep is good for you. Well, I want it like all morning and afternoon, but when I'm trying to sleep at night, it's just like, oh, what? That thing? Maybe you shouldn't have slept in if you actually wanted to sleep. It's a vicious cycle. What is in this if it's not juice or sugar? Huh. Whatever. You dry enough to move? Not really. Oh, I've got Nora here. This is a really old, well, only about 2 years old, I guess. 2.5. That's my dad's cat. She passed away kind of suddenly. Paper over here I can use. This. Use this one. I might be able to fit it in the case. Even so, you should probably add everyone we don't show up. As we've seen before, it gets lonely with no one even available. Also, cute cat drawing. Yeah, I was planning on it and I forgot entirely. So I appreciate the reminder. And I'll make sure to do that. I had a thing with stencils in it. I have no idea where I put it. My own stencil. It's a paradox. Someone shows up, you don't need to add everyone, but when no one shows up, no one reminds you to add everyone. Pretty much. Oops. Da, 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 da. Oh, this should go back with the other set here. Okay, so if you don't know, gouache is kind of a mixture between, or an in-between rather, of watercolor and acrylic or tempera paints. So there's no oil in it like oil-based paints, and it's opaque if you use the full color, but you can water it down to be transparent like watercolor. And acrylic, or acryla sometimes, gouache, I believe doesn't reactivate when wetted like watercolor does, and like some gouaches do, and acrylic does not. So that can be very handy or very troublesome for your process, depending on what you're doing and how you do it. What to draw, what to draw. Yeah. I'm going to start just with swatching the colors. I have a couple of things in mind, sort of. As in, I had thought of a couple of things to do while trying to sleep one of these days, but now they're really fuzzy in my mind and I don't remember precisely what I wanted to do with it. So that was Carmine. Is this a sticker? There we go. Scarlet. Hi, Kuya. You jealous? Hmm? Or are you just hungry? Hi. Hello? As an IRL artist, I should probably know what this means, but for the past year, all I've been using is a bunch of color pencils and red and blue pen. That's it. Palm tree. Oh, no worries. Being a traditional artist doesn't mean you know everything or anything about everything, you know? I had never even heard of gouache until college. And pronouncing it is a whole nother thing. Gouache. Hi, Pokey. Welcome. How are you doing? And how is Duchess? Kuya has also arrived. I haven't drawn in a bit. Me either, too. Or me either. So today is the first time I've done any kind of drawing for a while, like a month. Uh-oh, Toby, you... Oh, these kitty cats. You're all over my screen. You pushed a button, now I can't see the chat. Get off of my laptop, please. Ah! Oh. She is good. That means Duchess. Okay, good. Kuya and Toby, I think, are hungry. I'm gonna be going closer to their mealtime today. So they're gonna be more more like pests than usual. Duchess is a big kitty, yeah? You should post an update photo in the Discord. Oh my goodness. Excuse me while I just splorch paint everywhere. Hi, Matt. She is at least 9 pounds, I think. Okay. Yeah. I think Toby and Kuya are both about 10 pounds and they're fully grown. So I imagine Duchess is going to be bigger than that. Planning to do resin stuff. Ooh, what kind of resin stuff? Like resin pouring or doing molds or resin ponies. Ooh, exciting. Is that going to be a 3D model or 2D? 3D mold or 2D mold. Mats must go. It's getting late in the lands of the nether. So have fun. Oyasumi. Also, please say Matt's Pokey. I'm not Matt, I'm Matt's. Okay. My grandpa's gonna do a table. Ooh. Alright, goodbye, Mats. Oyasumi. See you tomorrow. Today is the day of mistakes for everybody. Matt's referred to me as she earlier on accident, and I didn't remember to ping anybody that I was going live. It's the day of small accidents, so... That's exciting. Fun. It's very cool that you get to do it with your grandpa as well. The older I get, the more I'm like, oh, my grandma, you know, blah, blah, blah. I want to do things with her, and she's very old now. So, not a whole lot of opportunities left, I think. But I'll take what I can get. Okay, that one was deep yellow, and this one is lemon yellow. He is also going to make a pony, which is cool. That is very cool. He picked out a pose. So are you going to make molds of ponies that you have, or are you going to buy molds? I've done some stuff with resin, but not anything terribly complex. Like I've made some 2D molds out of just stuff that I have, little trinkets. I really want to make one of a key from that I have from my Polly Pocket days. I already bought bait ponies, which are ruined. Okay. I'm going to make silicone molds. That's very cool. Definitely share your progress if you would like. I would love to see that. Da, da, da. One thing I know about molds is that you need what's called a sprue, like a screw with a P, for the air to come out. Like, so if you're pouring resin in, the air that's underneath the resin needs some place to go, or you'll have a pocket of a gap, basically. I like the boy ponies. They are pretty. Nice. I do too. They're rarer, I guess, in the sense that they didn't make nearly as many boys. And it's cool to see the different shapes and sizes. Da-da-da. Maybe I could paint a pony today, if I have any time after this. Got a bait big brother. Nice. I think we talked about how I knew my daycare person had the chieftain. I forgot his name already, but I always really liked that one. It's exciting though. You get to make your own ponies. So cool. Wigwam, that's it. I was never going to remember that. I feel bad. I didn't mean to say Matt's name wrong. Oh, that's okay. You did apologize, and he corrected you, so you won't be as likely to do it again. And that's good. Much better than somebody not correcting a mistake and then stewing about it. That's the kind of thing I'm a bit more likely to do. So I'm trying to get over that myself. But yeah. Seems like an easy thing to do as well, so I'm sure he doesn't hold it against you. If he does, I'll punch him in the mouth. Alright, Pokey. Pick out a pony for me to do a very fast gouache portrait of. I've been forgetting to say the names of these colors. Light green, viridian, ultramarine blue, sky blue, violet. Did I skip one? No. Fizzy. I love Fizzy. Okay. burnt sienna, teal pony. Okay, got good colors for teal here. Can mix them up if I need to. I like the name Fizzy. Conjures up some good imagery. Meow? What is it, Toby? Jet black. Okay, looks like a very cool black versus a warm one. Fizzy is a twinkle eye pony, which is cool. Okay, that's one of the ones that has the gems, I think. Is that correct?
Hello?
Oh, it's me. I thought there was a cat by me, but no, I'm just crazy feeling things. Okay, well, can never see the white anyways, but there it is. Yes, okay. Awesome. Let me look up a reference of Fizzy. Pony. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice choice. Okay. Oh, I see. It looks kind of like the there's a word for this. The stamp looks like kind of like ice cream cones from a distance, but it's supposed to be like ice cream sodas, I think. Yeah, like a root beer float, but not necessarily with root beer. If you missed it, Pokey, this is what I worked on earlier with watercolors. Yeah, a float. So I think Spike is home from work. Oh my god, that looks good. Thank you. I had to do it while Toby was taking up most of the screen today. Habibel, hi Habibel, welcome. I'm glad you found me since I forgot to post that I was going live. Okay, we're not going to go crazy with the poses because I have not any practice with drawing horses or ponies, and I've got about 10 minutes, so we're making this one fast. Okay, a little more slope down here and a little more curve up at the rump. Oh, I get notifications on phone and check your Discord on your normal stream days. I just had a long work day, so I'm glad I caught the last few minutes. Me too. Thank you for joining. I hope your work day was not too long, I guess. I don't know. I hope you're doing alright, and if it was a pain in the butt, I'm glad that you get to be home and relax now. Unless you can't relax, in which case, sorry. Do I have a favorite pony? I'm gonna say no off the bat, because I can't, like, none of them come to mind immediately. I probably could pick one, but I'd have to look at them. I don't remember. I like the sparkle eyes. I like Gen 1 and 2. I don't really care for any of the ones beyond that. Not very much, at least. Here's a poll. Have you ever heard of a secret wish horse? I had one of those when I was a kid. And, it was sparkly. A secret wish horse. Let's see. I actually had it for a long time and then gave it away and kind of regretted it. Secret wish horse. Not that I have any real use for it, but they're worth a little something. Supposedly. There. I had one of those. Okay, this one's not worth much. But it had a saddle with a little lock and a key, so you could put your secrets in there, I guess. And it had like a bunch of things that go on the saddle. And a little like magic 8-ball kind of thing. Must have been secret because I don't remember this. Well, I don't think I played with horses with you much. Yeah, 1994 is what that thing said, so not nearly as popular as MLP. But they actually the key that they came with was just a little dumb key, you know, like that. But it had a gem on it, and I loved that. It reminded me of Spyro, and still have it, but it's lost. I don't know where it is. Let's see. Pokey grew up with Gen Free. I had Bumble Sweets. Yeah, I think I would have been for the era of Gen 2, and I had only the one pony. It had Ivy on an Ivy stamp, so its name probably was Ivy, but I don't remember. So I guess I could claim that one as my favorite one, if I wanted to. It's the only one I owned. Keepers. Like keepers with the key. That was probably something else with the same idea. The thing that I had here was literally called Secret Wish Horse. Yeah, and that's what the key looked like. I'm having trouble with my phone. So the key would stick in there. But Keeper sounds familiar too. Keeper. Toy. Yeah, those are familiar. I don't think I had one of those. Unless the dragon thing I'm thinking of was one of those. Similar, but not the same. Yeah. No, I had like a kissing dragon. So many toys. Okay, back to the task at hand. I have 2 minutes. And the secret horse is cool. Yeah. I think so too. I regret giving mine away. Maybe I'll just focus on finishing the drawing here. Write down that it's Fizzy. And then I can pick that up another time. Also, Habibul, thank you so much for sharing your Espeon. I'm really excited to see what else you do. And I don't want to put pressure on you to do it and feel like you need to do it great or anything. I'm just excited. It made me want to draw Espeon, and then I was like, I can't do that because then it looks like I'm showing off when you're just showing your stuff, and I'm like, oh, but me seeing other people's work always makes me want to draw whatever they did. Do it in my style, you know? I'm going to be drawing a lot of Espeons, really. Go for it. Okay. Come on. Here we go. Do. Maybe I'll do one of those drawings where I have all of the game characters, but with toys that I had as a kid, and see if people can figure out what they are. That would be interesting. I'm practicing to get better than I am today, not to be at your level. That's the way to do it. Everyone is so talented. I'm at least 20 years behind you on practice, lol. Yeah. Well, you can do a lot of things that I cannot. So, we even out. The only thing I can say in French is something you taught me. And not very well at that. Nice, Blake. I'm gonna be signing off pretty quick. My mother threw away all of my old toys. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Bling bling. Oh no, Toki! Thank you so much for the raid, but I'm leaving. Hi, Sake. Should I stay on a little longer? That was the plan. I could stay though. I could work on Fizzy here for a little. Well, thank you for the raid. I guess I have to stay a little bit longer now, huh? I'm gonna check to see if something is in this sketchbook first. I think it's in my older one. If you want to, you can leave. Do what you want. Oh, well, thank you. That's very kind. I'll stay for a while. I don't got anything to do. Poor Spike's gonna have to live with me in the background for a little bit now. Let's see. Where did I put my thing? I put it in here because this is where it came from. Earlier on stream, this is what we did. So I've been using my art supplies that I got for Christmas. This was a little watercolor set called Decadent Pies, so I had to do some pies. This is one based off of one that Sake made for me in real life. It was so good. Bumpy is a supportive queen. Yeah. Thank you. And now we're working on a pony because Pokey, not Toki, maybe Toki also, but Pokey likes ponies and is going to make some out of resin soon. So that's really exciting. Stomach growls. Oh no. Yeah, blueberry cinnamon with kitties. It was so good. Okay, let's get some stuff around here. Oh no, I made that typo like 5 minutes ago. Pokey and Toki. It's coming back. These are pretty darn close to those, so I'm not gonna hang this thing around. Like I decided to stay on for a little while longer. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move these out of the way. Maybe I'll put brown out here because I'm not as likely to use it. For this specifically, put my candle. Okay. I think I might want something white underneath my palette though, so I can actually see what the colors are. Yeah, so I got this acrylic gouache set for Christmas as well. And I'm gonna try it out now. Got this really minty green color to mix up. Maybe a tiny bit of this one as well. We shall see. It's close. I think it needs a little more blue in it though. Easy, man. See, the eye looks very cool. Yeah, it's a... Oh, Pokey said it earlier. A gember, maybe? Scrolling. Twinkle eye. It's a twinkle eye, so it has like a little gem for the eye. Lo-fi brawl, less Let's go. Let's go. I forgot this is Brawl, isn't it? Wow. It's been a long time. Yeah, Twinkle Eye. I was able to find it. I think Gember is a thing from Ooblets, which I was playing a lot last month. So that did something, yeah. Did it do something I wanted though? Pretty good. Z-Man knows all lo-fi. Brawl was my first Smash Brothers game. Wow. Unfortunately, I played Melee with my relatives, but never owned a GC. Ah, yeah, I had Melee first. I believe Spike had the N64 one, the first one. But I played the heck out of Melee. Not that I was any good at it, but I sure played the heck out of it. Uh-oh. I want to get more water to add to this, but I don't want to put this into my dirty water. I don't want to put it into my clean water. Let's see, we had the N64 one. I was never as good as Brent and Kevin at it. I was never as good as Spike and his brother. But Smash Brothers is actually the reason I got a GameCube. Because I was going to Best Buy, story time, going to Best Buy to get a PlayStation 2, which my sister already had. And while we were waiting for my mom to do something, my sister and I played Smash Brothers on the demo TV there, and she convinced me to get it, which was also astounding because she was playing as Sheik and I was playing as Ness. And if you know anything about Smash Brothers, is Ness is not the first character you want to play. So it's kind of astounding that she convinced me to get that, even though I was Ness. Secret is to mash all the buttons. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, so I got that and had it came with Super Mario Sunshine. Excellent game. Very bad at the levels that you don't have FLUDD for, because GameCube was my first Nintendo home console. And I feel like I had one more game at the beginning, but I don't remember what it was. So, end of story. Listen, we'll just tie Spike's hands together with my brother's hands and make them share one controller, oh boy. That's how I beat my pro friend at Mortal Kombat with 0 prior experience. Yeah, pretty much. I've had many experiences of me being bad at fighting games and bringing a friend that doesn't have any experience with it and losing to them as well because they just mash the buttons and I'm trying to do anything. So... Soul Calibur was another one. I never played Mortal Kombat, I don't think. Is that the one where it has the drunk guy that will puke on you? 'Cause I remember my sister playing that one. Pianta, please. El Pianissimo. Pianissimo? I can never remember whether there's a T in there or not. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. 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 Okay, apparently I don't know how to paint and not make it look patchy, so that's something I'll have to work on. Doo-doo-doo. I also tried Sunshine, the one GameCube, but I only got to the end of the prologue. I did finish Sunshine, though just not on GameCube. Recently I started replaying Sunshine on the Switch. Is it available on the Switch, or is it the, what's it called? Retro store kind of thing. Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Oh, it's included in that? Uh-huh. Huh. That's tempting. Yeah, yep. Okay. What else is in there? A Galaxy, I presume? Odyssey seems like a little too recent for that. Super Mario 64. Ah, yes. My nemesis. It's not actually my nemesis. I'm just not any good at it. I had many other thoughts before saying it, and I was just like, yeah. 'Cause I didn't have an N64 growing up, so Smash Brothers Melee and Super Mario Sunshine were my intro to Mario games. And Flood was a very helpful handicap. Yeah, many people really do love it. I love Galaxy, yeah. It's just, I don't know, I must have been trying it when I was not ready to. Where's my reference here? Wario Land 3 was mine. Nice. I've never played the Wario Land games. I played some WarioWare games, but they're not at all the same, I think. Grew up with Galaxy, but we bought 64 on Virtual Console. That's what I was trying to think of. Good memories. Yeah. Spike. Yeah, I had a Atari 7800 and a Game Boy Color and PlayStation 1, GameCube, PlayStation 2, Nintendo. No, I had the Game Boy Advance. Then I had the DS Lite. And then I had the 3DS. And I had the PSP. Not the Vita, though. And I had the Wii. Skipped the Wii U. Was there one in between the Wii U and the Switch? No. Switch. Game Boy Advance and then a DS. Yeah. So I had a bunch of them. Didn't do much for Xbox until later, and now that I have an Xbox 360, I still haven't done much with it. Most of the games on it that we wanted to play were on PC anyways. But not all of them. Wii Plus, Wii U, yeah. We had access to a Wii U later, so it was never worth it to buy one. I actually played Breath of the Wild on the Wii U first. Oh, this isn't like... No, it's totally fine. My love of driving sims came from the PS1 and 2. Interesting. I presume games like Grand Theft Auto and Gran Turismo count as driving sims, even if they're not like truck simulator. Correct me if I am wrong, please. Oh no, Spike's playing Minecraft. I could be playing Minecraft. Later. Spike introduced me to a lot of good N64 stuff. Oh, Gran Turismo, Colin McRae. Never heard of it. I think I've heard of V-Rally and Grand Theft Auto as well, I guess. I think I liked Crazy Taxi a lot, but I didn't own it. Yeah. I was pretty bad at driving games, as most people seem to be. But because of games like Mario Kart, I was able to do driving levels in other games just fine. Double Dash is so good. Love Double Dash. Okay, now how do I get this peachy pink color? Oh, and Destruction Derby Raw. That sounds very familiar. Don't remember though. I played Simpsons Hit and Run quite a bit. I never could get the hang of pole position for Atari. But I'm not really mad about that. Sorry, pole position 2. If it makes any kind of difference at all. Okay, maybe it's as good actually. I was thinking maybe a little more yellow, but this might be about right. Underwater level? Dire Docks, I think. I don't remember if it's under... Oh, Jolly Roger Bay. No, Dire Docks. Unless it's the same thing. I don't know anything, you guys. Eee. How do I even use a paintbrush, guys? People of the world. The heck is this song? Gave you my heart for Christmas? Azalea Town. Yeah, that one. Last Christmas I gave you my heart shoe. Welcome back, Pokey. I think they share the same tracks. We're both right. Oh. Oddly, the driving sim I miss the most is a PS1 game called Aqua GT. Aqua Gran Turismo? Da, 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 da. I love Rune Factory 3. I've never played Rune Factories, and I've barely played Harvest Moon. Not a conventional driving sim, but I'm always thinking of Pilot Wings. Love Rune Factory series. I don't know what GT stands for. Not for Gran Turismo, apparently. Was it a boat game then? For Aqua? Or what? I prefer Rune Factory to Harvest Moon because you can tame animals and monsters and befriend them. Okay, they're gonna make a remake of it. As a child, I thought Micah was a girl. Maybe Micah was a girl and was just misgendered. Nah. I mean, whatever. Boat racing game, you can race in different countries. You raced in different countries. Cool. That just makes me think of the mini games in Mario Party. And oddly enough, Crash Bandicoot. The Skidoo levels. This year it's this year that they're remaking it. Nice. Oh, I think I've heard of this, but they called it something different. And I'm like, wait a second, isn't that just this thing? Because the art was all the same and everything. It's been a long time since this conversation with whomever it happened. Probably Sake. Maybe Habibel. I don't know how to use this brush properly. Rune Factory 3 special. They're slowly going back. Do you miss the black CD-ROMs for PS1? I sure do. I guess I don't miss them, but I do like them. I remember I still play PlayStation 1 games. It was certainly easier to tell how badly scratched they were. And I had some badly scratched games, that's for sure. Soon Rune Factory 2 and 1. I will one day play Spyro 1 through 3 on stream, and probably reignite it as well. But Spyro is my favorite. So one day I'll get a capture card and do that.
Toby? Hi, honey.
Very true about the scratches. Personally love the love interests in Rune Factory 3. I played 2 and 3 of Spyro. Love them to bits. They are the best. Spyro 1 was my first 3D game. My first game beyond the Atari and maybe... I can't remember whether my Game Boy Color preceded it or not. I think maybe, but basically. More Bachelors and Bachelorettes need more story. Yeah, that seems fair from what little I know of the games. I feel pretty lucky with Spyro in that you have a trilogy that's almost all the same gameplay with little updates, like being able to swim and things, without them being too wackadoodle and different. So the fact that it had 3 of those before they started doing other things is just so precious to me. You know? Let's see, there was gonna be bachelors, but they have wedding attire, the boys. Okay, you're starting to lose me. The vistas in Avalar and Forgotten Worlds were so breathtaking to me. Even this day I get chills. Yes. Ah. So much art stuff in my brain is inspired by Spyro, and I just don't know where to begin. Da, 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 da. Not the butts. They had wedding attire. And the coding was there. They just didn't have much time. Okay, so they were going to be doing something that had to do with the bachelors, but ran out of time. And so left partially done, it sounds like. Da, da, da. Da, da. I love the rainbow elf artist girl. Okay. Z-Man says, I was actually halfway through Spyro 2 on Reignited, but haven't played since. Was doing 100 run plus skill points. Nice. Yeah. Whenever I'm replaying the games, I will always do a 100% run. I don't usually bother with skill points. Except for Spyro 3, I will not ever do the boxing levels again. F those. Phoenix Girl and Mermaid. Those sound like really fun love interests. Gotta say. Da, da, da. Oh, I ran out of pigment here. Da, da. Rune Factory 3 was the only game I 100%. Huh. Boxing levels, yeah, they were tough. I can't say this with any kind of real certainty, but I think they were very poorly made. The boxing levels specifically. So, yeah. You know, I could potentially get through the first one and just be dead. But the second one, no way. As many bachelors, but you couldn't marry them. Weird. Oh, were you restricted to being a male in Rune Factory 3? I need to pull out a different brush. Wrecking this. Only male. Okay. Boo. I was so triggered by the Pokemon Violet game because they didn't have any questions that asked you if you were a boy or a girl, and like the base characters you chose from you could design in any way you wanted, but they did determine you being a boy or a girl, and I was just like, but I'm not a boy or a girl. So I restarted the game and became a male because I'm less triggered by it. Let's see. From the original game, I agree. The only level in Spyro 3 in the last world, that one was particularly awful. Yeah. Rune Factory series was only male for a long time until 4, in which you could be a girl. Okay. Yeah, and I'm not saying... I guess I'm not saying anything, am I? I appreciate being able to choose a gender in games. Some games, I don't think it's necessary for every game, or, you know, if you're telling the story of a character and it's not supposed to be a self-insert, it should be whatever gender that character is, I guess. But when you have self-insert characters, I appreciate being able to choose. And I would like to be able to choose and be. Rune Factory 2 at the later part of the game. Interesting. Huh. Speaking of Minecraft. Da, 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 da. You could be a girl. You're a child of the character from the first part. Your father just disappears. Oh. Yeet, I'm out of here. Just like so many fathers. Yeet, bye dad. But you play as the father the first part of the game, yeah. Remember to stretch, everybody. I love the second game as well, but the third's my favorite because you can turn into a monster. Cool. I closed the blinds, so sorry if that made a noise. Ugh. Spike almost died, apparently. Excuse me while I just put my hand in the paint that's still wet. Yeah, the blinds. It was behind Spike, so he didn't know what was going on. A little more Viridian. Wait, did the sunlight almost melt Spike? No, it's because I closed the blinds. The sun's been gone for a long time. You know this. Just painted my microphone cord. Oops. There were 6 bachelors that you couldn't marry. Jeez. Spike is weak against blinds. Not as weak as he is against stairs. Sorry, Spike. My blinds are closed so I can't see the sun or the moon or the vast emptiness of the snow. Yeah. Toby, you didn't want to play with that earlier. Don't play with it now. Did you feed them, Spike? When you're safe, would you mind? He's playing a game, so he can't necessarily just step away all the time. I ain't no mom from the 90s. I know what's up. Unicorn boy, blonde dwarf, green-haired, strong guy, blonde guy that loves sweets, black-haired dwarf that was a blacksmith. Puts several sets of blinds on a staircase. Oh boy. Spike would never get through that. Kitties are starving. They've never been fed in their life. The cruelty. Spike's feeding them now. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Do not have this opaque enough to cover up the red. Hmm. Da, 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 da. Ah, making it worse. Why didn't you guys tell me to stop while I was ahead? Alright, well, this was going to be a white spot, because there is white hair in there, but now it's not. They have no energy for anything except feebly meowing for food. Oh, they don't do it feebly. Bachelorettes were cool though. I think it's good. Oh, you think this is good, or are you still talking about Rune Factory? Man, it's been so long since I've painted. Ugh. My dad thought I could do pinstriping on cars. My hands are not not nearly stable enough for that. Ugh. Da-da-da-da. Wait, that's the Spanish variant, which has no white, so you good. Well, the version I'm looking at online has white, and I left a space for white here and here, so I'll just leave like a little bit here and maybe I can add some flyaways or something. But I am having a time with this green. Oh boy. So much of your text, Pokey, is caps. So I'm just like shouting at top of lung all of the time. Not very good at laying down flats of color or staying within the lines that I want to. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Mm. I don't know what I'm doing. Da, 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 da. This is the kind of thing that you need to do with confidence, whether you're right or wrong, and I'm not being confident about it. um, I've run out of patience for this. Which is not how you want to paint. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Da, da. Wow, that color looks awful. Let's choose a different color for the bow. Just make it like blue, I guess. Wow. This is such a like Charlie Brown Christmas version of the song. The Real Salties. Hello, thank you for the chat. This is acrylic gouache. So it's kind of like an in-between of watercolor and acrylics. It's a little thinner and easier to work with. And you can re-wet it like watercolors and water it down like watercolors. This is my first time using it, so we're seeing how it goes. Let's see, I got this this set for Christmas. This set for Christmas. I got this set for Christmas. Oh my gosh. So, I'm excited. They're not cheap. Hi, kitty. Toby. Meow. Toby has rejoined. What? Your basket isn't up here anymore? Well, you left, and then I had the space available to actually work. I was working in like a corner like this before when he was actually hanging out with me. Okay. I might be tearing up the paper a little bit here, or it might be that the pigment is clotted up a bit. I'm not sure. Okay. Kind of running out of steam on this thing. So let's see if we can get a little bit of shading in this, since it's such big blocks of color. And then maybe I'll line it and call it quits. Pigment doesn't appear to love being re-wetted. Let's see if I can fix that at all here. I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess I'm messing up this pigment and carrying it along onto the canvas. It just looks like I've been using Poscas and tearing up the paper. Oh, I forgot the stamp. Dang it. How's anybody supposed to know which it's supposed to be if I don't have the stamp on here? Is this even going to show up on top of the green here? Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. That's looking better. Okay, let's see if I can make this look a little nicer with line art rather than trying to figure out what I'm doing with paint for the rest of it. Sure. I'm sorry, I thought this was... Well, this one's not working. Forget that, I guess. Go back to my Indian ink-filled fountain pen here. All of it's still a little wet. Do, do, do. The cats are having a time. Meow. I'm working on the right side because there's stuff that's wet here, but that just means I'm going to smudge all of that when I want to work over here. Ugh. Oh, I smudged already. Oof. Having a little trouble with the lining. Odd practice. Nice thing is that this pen is going on top of the colors really well, which is not always the case. Hand is cramping up because I'm not. Oh, I'm just so not used to doing this. Oh, this song. I'm making it worse. Oh, the pink totally disappeared from there. Did it end up on my hand? Maybe. Did it? Oh, I'm smudging. Oh no, I've become so impatient. Where's my phone? Ballad of the Oshis. Come on, phone. The time has come. Oof. Alright, I'm gonna finish the eye and then I'll call it quits, even though I've smudged up some things. But I'm tired. And this was just practice anyways. Well, I hope you liked it, and that I did some justice to Fizzy. Sake says I've done very well. Okay. It probably shows up a little better on camera. But, for my first time using these paints, and I think my second time ever drawing up a My Little Pony, it certainly could have been worse. Pokey says it's awesome. Alright. I'm glad you like it. I'm tired. I forgot that I had this white that's not ready to be used. Okay. Thank you everybody so much for joining. Thank you everybody who stuck around after Toki's raid. Thank you so much. If you like me, you can of course follow, and I stream art and video games 3 times a week. I have a Discord, which oh my gosh, my brain is so dead, which you can join. And oh, Spike is too busy to add that link. Let me get the link for you guys in case you happen to be interested. And then I'm going to retire for the evening. I'll be picking up Night of the Rabbit tomorrow. I just started it last week. And I'm bad at point and clicks. So I need all of the audience help I can get. Oh, thank you, Sake. You're the best. Discord is taking forever to open for me. I appreciate you so much. Okay. I'm sure you can all tell I'm just dying here. So, yes, thank you for coming. As of the Discord, other things, I'm dead. Good night, everybody. Have a very good evening. Thank you so much for sticking around. In case you missed it or wanted just to see, this is what I did the first half of the stream. It's much quieter then. Yeah. So I hope to see you all later. And yes, goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye.